Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
Whee! Happy Friday, everybody! And welcome to another Chillin' with Game Gaijin stream. Where today, we're back on Tron Bonne, baby. And I actually got to start early. It's nice when things work, isn't it? Oh. Now, I know because I've started early, some people might not have started showing up yet. So we're gonna take it easy to start with. I'm just gonna go over to the training area, try and make some of our guys a bit better. So we need to move to the Gaim. Off to the Gaim we go. Now we can only train serve bots 1 through 8. We can't use 2 because he's scouting. Oh yeah, it says there. He's off and away. He's doing a job for us. Bless him. Let's take... I don't know what stat this is gonna... I assume it's gonna train attack still, but like... Well, everyone's sloth is slowly gaining. Let's take someone who's not maxed out. Let's take 3. Why not? Oh? Do you want to hear the rule for this training game? Okay. We gotta hand out set menus. Curry, rice, and spaghetti. Okay. In this game, you have to hand out food to all the waiting serve bots. Each serve bot's order will be shown at the bottom of the screen. Oh my god, it's Yoshinoya. If you can give each serve bot his food within the time limit, you'll clear the round. Each level is made up of 3 rounds, and if you clear a level, the speed rating of a serve bot will go up a point. No, okay, so this is speed. Cool. Day 1. You have 36 seconds to get food ready for 28 serve bots. Okay, cool. Start. Spaghetti. A lunch.
Curry rice.
Curry rice. C lunch. C lunch. D. C. Curry. B. 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 This. 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 No, that's wrong. Spaghetti. D. Yes. 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 Okay. Spaghetti. No, I keep doing that. Why isn't down? Why isn't it down? Should be down. Oh, I only had to serve 1 more guy. Oh man, that's a tight window. Yeah, I'll try again. No, I don't need the rules. I just need to get used to what's on what. That's not D. Why do I keep thinking D? D down, isn't it? No, I keep pressing down. It's so annoying. Go curry rice. Go curry rice. D. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. B. C. D. D. B. Curry. D. Oh. Getting back. Getting back. Let's try to get loosey-goosey in it. Okay. Spaghetti. The way they say spaghetti. Spaghetti. No. Call the wrong button. I went to press it and had to double check myself. Okay. I think I can do this. Spaghetti.
Curry rice. Sea lunch.
Wrong button.
Spaghetti. Hey lunch. Curry rice. Spaghetti. Sea lunch. Curry rice. D lunch. Curry rice. A lunch. D lunch. Curry rice. Sea lunch. B lunch. Sea lunch.
Huh? Oh. That was D lunch. I did twice in a row.
Curry rice. Sea lunch. Curry rice. A lunch. D lunch.
Gonna run out of time. Gonna run out of time. Gonna run out of time.
B lunch.
I've screwed this one. Yeah, I've screwed this one. I'm gonna have to do this again. God damn it! There was only like 4 of them left.
A lunch. Sea lunch. Curry rice.
A is opposite C. That's where I gotta sell myself.
B lunch.
D is opposite B.
C lunch. D lunch. D lunch. Spaghetti. B lunch. C lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice. A lunch. Spaghetti. Curry rice. A lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice. B lunch. D lunch. Curry rice. D lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice.
No.
Curry rice. Curry rice. C lunch.
No.
A lunch. Spaghetti.
Oh, that was close. Just over a second to spare. Okay, so now we can train attack and speed. So we should have a look at the list, because we can only train the first 8. We should really train 1 then, because 1 is our sniper. He's the guy we used to shoot, and the other sniper that we have access to, which is this guy in the gym. I gave him the comic book item, and he pretended to be a cowboy and he learned sniper. But we can't train him. He would be better than 1. No, he's weaker than 1 for attacks, but his speed is better. Oh god. Right, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. So he'd have 1 less attack than Surfbot 1, but he's like 4 speed, which is max speed. I also learned what making your favourite does. So what making a favourite Surfbot is. Once you pick a favourite, you can't change it ever. But once you pick a favourite, their lowest stat increases by 1, I think. So there's very specific people that you need to give it to in order to have like the best snipers. So, but for now we need to train 1. So I'm sorry guys, we have to go through the training again. No. Train. Course 2. Surfbot 1. We're going to make him good at the shooty bang bangs. So if we increase his speed, his rate of fire will increase, which is, you know, that's pretty good, right? We kind of need that. So
Curry rice.
this is unavoidable, unfortunately.
B lunch. Curry rice. B lunch.
Spaghetti.
A lunch.
Spaghetti.
C lunch.
Spaghetti.
B lunch.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun playing spaghetti. I'm not putting the right dinners out. Spaghetti.
C lunch. B lunch.
Hey.
A lunch.
Right. Well, let's go then.
Sea lunch. Sea lunch.
Oh,
Sea lunch. Spaghetti. A lunch.
man, I'm there.
Sea lunch. Sea lunch. Sea lunch.
I need to hurry up and finish this brew and wake up a bit.
Curry rice.
I was playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon earlier,
A lunch.
and then
A lunch. Curry rice. Sea lunch. Sea
I don't know
lunch.
why it made me pretty sleepy. So this is why I shouldn't pay attention. I should do other things when I do this, because I just enter the zone and get stuff done, you know.
Sea lunch. Sea lunch.
Oh wait, no, this is easier, isn't it?
Sea lunch.
This is easier because his stat is lower. Ah.
Curry rice. Sea lunch. Beef lunch.
I was like, I'm not slinging anywhere near as many lunches.
Curry rice. Beef lunch. Spaghetti. Sea
Spaghetti.
lunch. Sea lunch.
I'd have the curry rice if you were offering me this. I know it could depend on what the different bentos are, but like
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. A lunch.
it's
Sea lunch.
it's hard to tear me away from curry rice, you know.
Sea lunch.
Do love me some curry rice. Okay, his speed is now 2. So I think we need to get him again now. No, his speed is maxed out. Rough. I can't remember what Brains does. I don't think Brains does anything for Sniper. It's mainly for the development guys. So yeah, as you may have gathered, there's no point in training every single person up. We should only really train the people we need to have certain skills. So speaking of, I want to look at my items, so let's go to storage. Go into appraisal so I can see what I've got. Wait, appraisal bot's gone? What do you mean appraisal bot's gone? Oh man, did I send him off? I sent him off, didn't I? I need to train him. I need to train you, buddy. Well, I can find out what items I've got, I suppose, by doing this. We got red head parts. Okay, we don't want to do that. I need to save those. I've spent all my money on upgrading parts and stuff. I came here just because I wanted to look at Tron Bonne with glasses on. So yeah, the guys that I changed, I gave the comic book to this guy in the gym, and that gave him his sniper tech. The guy who hangs out in the calf. Oh, these have, you know, buying their stuff levels them up, right, and learns them their dev techniques, so I've done that. The guy in the music room I gave the shell to, and he was like, oh, I can hear the sea, and he felt inspired, and now he has the music. I gave this guy the strategy guide, and now he has the strategy technique. Oh, and then, yeah, here he is. So I gave this guy the poetry book. And now when you go and talk to him, he will give you, like, poems, haikus about... I think they might be haikus. They're probably just poems. About, like, what you need to do for other serve bots to get them their skills. You know what? Let's go and see what he's got to say for himself right now. Let's go to the calf. Go to the old Shokudo. Here he is. Miss Tron, listen to my new poem. Smarts and brains, number 2 seeks wisdom. Look how hard he trains. No, I know that. So if we get down to number 2, who's off scouting at the minute. He doesn't have his skill. We've maxed out his brains. He doesn't have his skill. So we're going to need to try and find an item that will Increase his skill. Okay. Well, we've farted around enough. Let's go on a mission. It's now when I should normally be starting, so... You know what? I think we should rob a bank. Let's go rob a bank. I can't remember the buttons, though. So I'm going to need a strategy meeting to remind me. Give me the deets. Alright, this time we're really going after the bank. We'll land in front of the bank and get out before they know what hit them. Yes, Miss Tron, we'll be more useful. We'll be more careful this time. The police will probably try to stop us again, but we can take care of them. Alright, let's go. Aye, aye, Miss Tron. Robots. For this mission, we'll be using the Gustav. It's primed and ready to go. Alright, my surf bots. For this mission, you'll be bringing along several surf bots and a sniper. The surf bot sniper is one. This is fine. I want to change my other guys though. Eight, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Change. I want to take people with big attack. So we'll take 7. He's got big attack. Anyone with 3 attack that's not my sniper, obviously. And people whose brains need to go up too, I suppose. We want to try and find the sweet spot. Because their brains will increase by going on missions. Wow. Okay. It looks like 2 is the... 2's the limit here. Right, we'll get 18 on the go. I'll take 13 from the gym. I'll take 12 as well. We'll take 6, 5. Yeah, alright, these will do. We'll take these guys. Yes, Miss Tron. Right. Go. Oh, if only I could remember the buttons. I'm sure if I press start during the mission, it'll let me. Okay, this time, I'm sure we'll definitely rob the bank. Ka-chong.
Huh? Wait a second.
This looks familiar. We're back at the hospital. We're back at the vet.
We ended up in front of the animal hospital again. Don't you ever learn from your mistakes? How could you do this again?
But again.
When we get back, I'm going to have to punish all of you. Oh, no. We're sticking with the plan. We're walking to the next town and robbing the bank. Roger.
We're just going to walk. Current plan, get to the next town and rob the bank.
Mission start.
Yo, wait. Is there a kid throwing rocks at me? Because I'll mess him up. What's the... There we go. Get that stupid kid. Take this, kid. I'll bust up that cat. Can I still knacker the animal hospital? Let's find out. Like if I just go do. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Hey Bob, how's it going? Give me all the money. I'm just blowing up a big vets, don't mind me. There we go. Yo, what's this? Yo, yoink. Get in there. But how's it going, Bob? You alright? I was checking out what course 2 at the gym was just, and it's serving up bentos in the cafeteria. She needs the money, she's desperate. I like how the police aren't turning up and I'm just destroying all this. Yo, there's a cat there. Get him. Get that cat. Bam. Yo, what's that? That meat. Delicious meat. Give them to me. What? Yo, curries. Man, I could go for a curry right now. I could go for some curry rice right about now. Gee whiz. I like how it just locks onto the cat. What's in the bin, boys? Oh, someone found a ring somewhere. Don't throw stuff at me, kid. I'll destroy your home. Who am I kidding? I'm going to destroy his home either way. Yeah, this is on legit hardware. I own a copy of this game. Oh, you'll never guess what, Bob. You'll never guess which wire I'm using to play this game. And it worked perfectly. Straight away, when I plugged it all back in after using the Wii. My Wii just must be knackered, man. It just must be like, HD doesn't exist for me anymore, I'm sorry. I've given up the ghost. Okay, I assume that's the way it wants me to go. So instead, I'm gonna go this way. What happens if I shoot one of the cars? Get him. Go into the tunnel, boys. You appear to have not found anything. All right, let's go. Let's get moving. So yeah, I don't know what's happened to the Wii, but I've got there's always more Wiis, don't worry. I probably own about 3 or 4 of the blasted things. So all in various statuses of being hacked. So the one that's knackered is the Wii I hacked the first time. Many, many years ago. I'm talking like, 20, years ago. Oh, thanks, Bob. What a game, man. The music in that game was so good. Get them, boys. Don't you run away from me. I very much enjoyed Ninja Warriors. I was a bit upset that we had to use the second lot of continues in the end, but like, it was not happening. There was no way I was going to beat that game on 4 lives. You need all 8 lives. Like, it's ridiculous. Walk into the bank. Just walk into the bank. Who lives in here? I'm gonna take the stuff. Walk into the bank. Get 'em, boys. Hurry up. Yo, is that a nudie magazine? Is that a pack of cigarettes? Hell yeah. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, Tron. Right, quick, that guy's catching his breath. Kick his ass. So, in Game Center CX itself, there aren't really any promotions. Like, the Cacho has only been promoted once. Technically twice, I guess. So, he started out as, like, just a guy that worked for the company. Then he became Cacho Diary, which is, like, the second in command. And then he became the Cacho. And it took him a lot longer to become Cacho than it did for me. I will say that. But I thought it would be more fun to like start from newbie. So I started from Shinjin, which is like newcomer to a company. The role you get when you get a job straight out of uni. Guys, what are you doing in there? Anyway. Ooh, deja vu. So I built my own rankings and set my own levels. And obviously I set those 6 years ago. And he's played another, what, like 8 seasons worth of games or something sapped in the last 6 years. I can't remember exactly how many games it is. But I should probably fudge it a bit to include the 100 odd extra games he's now played since I started.
What happened to the bridge? It looks like it's under construction. That's what the sign said.
I am indeed coming up on 100 challenges, and I need to decide what game number 100 is going to be. I feel like at some point I did decide what I wanted game number 100 to be, because game number 50 I set to be Earthbound. So it's like no one gets to vote for game number 50. I'm making it. I'm forcing it to be Earthbound. Go up there, lads. Can you climb this thing? You're not smart enough for that. You sure? Oh, I can lock on. Oh no, I can. I just need to shoot it properly. It should be that. Don't tell Evie you tried to convince me to play Warwolf for game number 100. It can't be Warwolf. See, I know what game I'm doing. I know what game I'm doing for 150. I've already planned that one out. But I don't know, like, I don't know what to do for 100. I'll have to go through the list, see what, Yo! What was that about, dog? We have Dragon... I did think about that, but we've got Dragon Quest December for that sort of thing. So it's like, it shouldn't be Dragon Quest. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome to more Tronneth Bonneth, where we get to be amazing criminals. So, who knew it's quicker to turn like this than it is to do that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yo! I didn't realize these guys were exploding and dropping sweet, sweet yems. Give me them yems. But yeah, I feel like at some point I had an idea of what I wanted game number 100 to be, and then I just straight up forgot. Which, you know, is pretty typical for me. Get the boys, get the gems. Why are you so useless? Investigate these trees. Yeah. The next game, which is Pilot Wings, by the way, is 94? 95? Yo, look at all these Epfels. Give me the Epfels. Blow it up. Get 'em, boys! I assume I can't blast through this. No, we know him. I made sure to check him before, after I clicked start stream, I was like, oh, I'll check what the, I'll check who won, because I actually remembered to remind everybody this time. What's going on here? Get this one quiet, didn't you, boys? What's this about? It's the Baratier, let's go. Get in there. Oh, I don't have to mash. If I hold, it shoots faster. That makes life so much easier. Alright. Go in there, boys. Jostle it. Jostle it real good. Right, did you get anything? Nothing. But more dickheads came out. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna make you do that ever again. The death noise is so good. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Yeah. Maybe we can take a bit of a break at some point and have a look at the list. But Pilot Wings should be good. Alright, jostle it, lads. I need to get past. Sega Satan Shiro. Hey Paul, how's it going? Thanks for the resub. As always, I appreciate the support. 25 months, man. That's many months. Cheers, man. Yo, look at her with the pencil. She even wiggles it. I like how shooting the van did nothing, but sending the Lego people to shake it got the dudes to come out. Serve bots, man. They're real helpful. Yo, look at all this stuff we found. Yo, we got riot shields. Let's go. Hamburgs. I might have to use an E-tank if things go sour. This Servbot is a competent fighter, but it's because of training, not talent. That's so mean. Oh. Pilot Wings might take a while. Like, I've played more Pilot Wings than I had when I originally wrote the description in the Discord. But mainly Pilot Wings, more Pilot Wings 64 than the Super Famicom version. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I expect it to be incredibly hard. Not going to sugarcoat it. Yo, best girl.
We're taking you in this time. Well, what do you know? You made it on time today. Did you get a new alarm clock or
The
something?
teabag split. Oh,
Oh, stop making fun of me. We'll see who has the last laugh. I've been doing special simulations just for this.
oh no. I don't know why I tried to use the... Lads, help! Yo! Okay, that's bad. I might die. Quick. I'm actually gonna have to use my my e-bottle here. Okay, that filled more than I thought it was going to. Get in the tree because I'm greedy. Damn it. She grabbed me again. She does a lot of damage. Okay, they didn't find anything in the tree. Grab some money out of here. Anything behind the back of the bank? Up the bonk? Nothing? Right. Where's she gone? No! Where did she come from? I thought I shot her as she fell over. No. Get her, boys! She can gamble, I don't like it. No! I'm gonna die, that's surely gonna kill me. Oh! This will only refill a little bit. That's probably one hit's worth. And short hopping cancel and animation cancelling here. Can you boys get in the bank? Oh my god, they can. Let's go. No, no, leave me alone. I'm just trying to rob the bank. Give me all that zenny. You little wankers that get in the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Get in there, boys, no! I accidentally killed her. I wanted to get in there again. I really enjoy the action level. It's so much fun. Just running around blasting stuff, stealing things. You just break a load of stuff. It's great. Hell yeah, I'm trying to siphon out the
Good
tea without
job.
drinking all the...
Now let's grab
the wank.
everything in there and go home. Yes, this time. Is this the best you can do? Even after your special training? Maybe you should consider another line of work. Maybe you're right. I try and I try, but I just can't seem to to get anything.
Oh
right.
no, don't be mean. Leave her alone.
Miss Tron.
Look at him.
Oh, the gold. Okay, let's get out of here.
I think I was just giving up.
Say, that's not a bad haul. We'll have to try this again. Why can't anything go right?
Oh.
Maybe I should give up and look for another job. Cheer up. Something's bound to go right for you sooner or later.
But not me,
You
bye.
just have to keep your chin up. Come on, guys, let's go home. Yes, Miss Tron.
It's in Tron Bonne's best interest to encourage her so she stays in her position and she can just keep bullying her and stealing all the money.
She's right. If I work hard enough, something good will happen. I hope.
Ah, yes, the old, what do they call it? Not Mormon, the other one. Is it Amish? Or is it just pious? The fallacy where it's basically, if you work hard, you'll be rewarded. It's like, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Did the Cacho play any of his DS games? I mean, he played them off screen. You'll often see him playing handheld stuff when they used to drive in places and they'd show him. Alright. We were able to sell the gold ingot. Oh, the gold we got from the bank for 150k. Hell yeah. Look, we got all this. Ooh, the ring. The design magazine. Spicy. 18's brains went up. So did 13's. And 6's. And 5's. Oh, I got an E-Bottle 3. That's a pretty good find. From Area A2. B1 brought back a rabbit. Okay. And we got an E-Bottle 2. That's good, that's good. Nice. That's a good report. We didn't do too bad there. I'm glad I sent number 2 out now. You came back with a sick item? Okay, right. If you ask me, I think number 8's sharp shooting ability is quite impressive. It's too bad that he can't see that well. Okay. I don't have any glasses. Heard that Master Teasel borrowed 1 million zenny. I promise I'll work as hard as I can. So we can pay that guy. No, okay, right. They're not always going to say new things, are they? We need to... First things first, go to storage. Get everything appraised. Find out what we can sell, what we can't. Okay. Sell the curries. Sell the burgs. This can be used to reduce development costs. Nice. Comic. We've already used the comic, so if you weren't here earlier, we gave the comic to one of the guys in the gym, and it was a comic about gunslingers, and he gained the sniper technique because he turned into a cowboy. So we can just sell them now when we get them. Okay, ring is just a sellable item. Blue crystal is one of our fancy stones. Design magazine. Oh, and I learned about the redhead parts. You can only give them out once, and whoever you give them to, I believe their lowest stat will be increased by 1. So the max for their lowest stat will be increased by 1. So there's one serve bot that you can give this to that maxes out all of it, that gives him max stats, but you don't get him until later. So we won't be doing that. I got a load of cool stuff, but unfortunately it looks like only one item. Looks like only one item that we can actually sell. Like only one item that doesn't want to be sold. Ring sounds like it would be. Oh well, whatever. There's no way to just pick the max. You've got to hold the button down. Oh, no, not these. Sell the comic. Sell a ring. Yo, ring was worth a lot of money. Right. Okay. He needs to be able to appraise things. Would you like the design magazine? No. How'd you manage that, Paul? Let's see what the guy in the cafe's saying. So again, for anyone that wasn't here earlier when I was explaining, I gave this guy the poetry book, and now he tells us poems. Kept pausing when you clicked off the tab. So he will now he'll give us a poem. Number 13 seeks might. Low and high searches looking for a fight. Okay. Number 18 seeks might. Low and high searches. Is that it? Smarts and brains. 18 seeks wisdom. Look how hard he trains. Seeks speed to fight and fight. This is his need. This is his right. Just gotta give them to everybody. Someone will have the design magazine off me. But who? Let's go to the lab. I think everybody has their... No, I'll tell you who doesn't. Number 2. This is number 2 back here, isn't it? Where is he? There he is. Give. Design magazine. No, damn it. He's the only person in here. Well, we might as well develop while we're in here. More armor, please. How much will Riot Shield? Takes 10k off. Just build it. The item, POW Armor, is ready. This is really all I've got left to develop, man. If we had something, some kind of tube and 300,000 zenny, we could make a bazooka. If we had a rapid fire trigger and some money, we can make a Gatling gun. Working on a new kind of armor right now. If you attach an E-tank, it will increase your energy supply. What should I do? Huh? Oh, Miss Tron, they told me I should help instead of just watching all the time. They gave me this paint set, but I'm not that good at drawing pictures. We know someone who is, though. Of course, you were made for fighting. Here, why don't you give that to me? I'll make sure it's used properly. Thank you, Miss Tron. Okay, we got the paint set. But there's still one guy we need to speak to, this guy. Don't want to brag. Oh, he knows about... Yeah. You can only make tiny bottles, nerd. We need big bottles. Right, we have to... We got to go real quick to the Magic the Gathering room. I believe it's this young man here. Paint set. It worked. Yay! Now I can draw and paint all I want. What should I start with? Oh boy, thanks. You got the special skill painting. You're lucky, number 35. Not everyone gets to do the job they want. Thank you, Miss Tron. Hey, why don't I paint the good stuff for you? What do you want me to make it look like? Heroic, hip-hop, villainous, cute? I mean, it's gotta be villainous, right? We're criminals. We're criminals. We're gonna act like criminals. You want it to look scary, right? I'll have it ready for the next mission. Hell yeah. Good job, kid. Who else in here doesn't have a power? Number 1 was telling me, but you know, people with bad eyes can't be snipers. I know, That's why I went out and bought contact lenses, but I dropped them when I was trying to put them on. I think they're around here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Okay, we got to find these contact lenses. Do you need some advice? So, when I gave him the strategy guide, this dialogue opened up, basically. If you want to have a planning meeting, you have to go mission. And this guy. Right. We got the contact lenses. Number 8 was looking for those, wasn't he? That was fast. Give. The contact lenses. There they are. I was looking for them everywhere. Thank you. I'll put them on right away. Wow, I can see. Everything is so clear now. I bet I could go on a mission and be a sniper. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You can count on me. Right. Data. Here we go. We can check the numbers in here. So he doesn't have... 7 doesn't have an ability. That can't be right. Huh. I guess not. Right, this guy does, though. This guy does. So 8 has really crap attack, but pretty decent speed. I don't feel like I want to train him up, you know. It might be a bit of a waste. I think we'll stick with 1 for now. Let's go into storage. It's crazy that Legends got 2.5 releases, meanwhile Battle Network got 20 across several consoles. Battle Network was good, though. I can kind of I would argue I'm surprised this game got translated. I could very easily see a world where they go, this is too Japanese. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit too... This one's a bit too weird. That's not going to help him. All right. I mean, I'm glad it did, because it's dope, but, you know... It's essentially 3 minigames with RPG elements stapled on top. Again, not a bad thing. But, you know. Would you like the design magazine? No. Would you like the design magazine? No. Okay. Where haven't we been? Been lab, storage, calf, my bedroom. Oh, the music in here is dope, I forgot. Just chill, innit? Okay. 18. I'm going to give you the design magazine. He doesn't want it. I'm going to give you the design magazine. Oh, number 40 had it. Huh? You gain the special skill, design. Just look at these curtains. This won't do. We simply have to change them right away. I forgot I can change their names. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's he counting there? You must be tired. Why don't you take a rest? Nah, without me watching, everyone will goof off. Oh yeah, this guy learned the music skill though. He's having a think. He's blinky blonkying. Miss Tron, if you find anything that a song could be written about, bring it here. I'll write a song for you. The first time I did that, he was like, "Oh," she was like, "You're really good." He's like, "No, I'm just mashing keys. I'm not very good. I'm just a guy." He's like, "Oh, bless him." I've got nothing to spend my money on, so let's just go headquarters. I'm gonna save because I did a few things. And should we do puzzles next? I'm feeling in the mood. You know me, I love a good puzzle. Mid-2000s was a great time for games on handhelds. Felt like every franchise got 2 or 3 sequels, no matter what. There are a lot of weird sequels on GBA, especially. Like Altered Beast. Did you know there's an Altered Beast GBA game? It's awful. Is it as bad as the PAL released PS2 game? No, but it's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty rough. Yeah, there are a surprising amount of sequels on the GBA. It wasn't Sega. It's the people they gave it to. And who made the GBA Altered Beast game? It's on the tip of my tongue. They're like infamous for making bad games. Altered Beast, Guardian of the Realms. Oh, it was 3D6. I know made a bunch of they did Revenge of the Shinobi on the GBA, which was also really bad. A couple of NFL games. They're a handheld developer only. So the NFL games are on GBC, GBA. They did Road Rash on Game Boy Color. The Army Men, Sarge's Heroes 2 on Game Boy Color. Tetris Worlds on GBA. Yeah, they're not very good. I swear to God, they also made like a board game collection thing on the PC. I'm sure that was 3D6. Yeah, they make a lot of crap. Lot of crap. Miyamoto hates the 3D pre-rendered style of Donkey Kong Country. He did. How could he? Nintendo proceeds to make the N64 and GBA 2 consoles defined by said style. They did it just to spite him. Alright, give me the deets. A new shipment has arrived in the harbour. Yes, Miss Tron, this time it's a shipment of flour and coffee. Okay, you know what to do, right? Then let's go. Roger. We get the Gustav tank. Who do we take? I think I have to. Do I have to take the tank developer? I should probably take the tank developer, right? Yeah, I'll carry on taking the tank developer, I think. Because he needs more brains anyway. So... mission go. Remember, I've got to remember I can jump. I have the ability to jump. Don't forget. Never forget it. The jumpy spaghetti.
All right, this should be easier now that we've got the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's important to know where to move the wooden containers.
Yes.
That's right. Another good trick is to jump over containers to get around them.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it's easier to move the steel ones. Wow, you're really smart, Miss Tron. The Gustav tank jumps when the X button is pushed. All right, let's get to work.
All right. I've got unlimited moves until... Oh, sorry, I ran myself back over. Okay. So we got 2 to move there. Bit of wood. Note over here. And note over here. Okay. Is there no fancy one? There is. There is a fancy one. Okay, so what we need to do is go over here. No. No, yes, I've got to do it from there. So I think we lift with square, right? I'm going to leave this one here because it's not in the way. Hear me out on this. So, by doing that, I can grab the coffee without ending the level. Because if I remember right, if I pick all the green ones up first, it will just end the level. And the coffee's like right at the end. So, and that's going to be important. For doing this. What else was I thinking about? Games with voice acting that say outright the buttons to press curse themselves to never be re-released. I guess, yeah. Oh, I forgot there's a lift number. Restart. Forgot about the lift number. We've got to do it in 8 moves. News too good to be true. Then I have a cunning plan. Okay, I've only got 5 lifts left and 4 things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I get it. I think the answer is this, right? Ah, but then I need my what's it there. Hang on, go back one move. Nope, don't. We gotta do this first. Too far away. Too far away. Okay. Put that there. Grab that. Put that there. Okay. What happens if I do that? Do I have enough moves left? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because that wood's still in the way. Because now I pick that up. Yeah, that's not it. Let's assume that has to go there. I think that's set in stone because we need to walk past this, right? Now, This wooden box has to move out the way. Can I put it there? I don't think I could get away with putting it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too far away. They were trying to get everyone to become dockies. Go work at your local dockyard. We need the bodies. It's just way too far away, isn't it? Yeah. And I assume I can't jump with a block. And if I put it there, I've now got 4 things to move and nowhere to go. Hang on a minute. Hang about. Hang about. I have a cunning plan. No, I still need to do this one because I have to grab this. I think I've cracked it. What was I going to talk about today? I had a couple of things on my mind. All I can think about is the silly thought I had earlier that was everything's an RPG because you're always playing a role to be something.
That's the last of the containers. You got them all. Congratulations.
But that wasn't what I wanted to talk about. That's all I can think about, but it's not what I wanted to talk about.
Container.
Yeah. Next round.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Tron Bonne. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I love you. Right. Let's get the lay of the land. 8 moves. 8 moves. We've got 1 stuck there. We've got 1 over here. Got 1 over here. Aren't we all just JRP? Aren't we all just RPGs at the end of the day? The new mirror should be up soon, but I'm starting to get a little skeptical of it, and I'm not sure why. Oh, they're actually bringing up a proper mirror. And not just a load of, what's it? Not just a load of, torrents. Ah, this ain't gonna work, is it? Because you put that there. And I can only lift 4 now. And I need to get up that corner, don't I? And you can't walk around the back of this. Okay. Restart. Oh, damn it. Why'd they have to spoil it? Oh, hang on, wait. No, is this just the same? Oh no, this might be doable. This might be doable. I'm sorry, mate. I keep running you over. That reminds me, I need to get onto blooming Overclockers UK and be like, bro, where is the hard drive I ordered 3 weeks ago? Ah, sea shanties. But it's okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing now. So we go this. Ah, piss. Put it in the wrong place. Go back a move. It has to go. Sorry, your hard drive is in an AI data center now. No. I'm assuming the speeds are back to normal now, hopefully. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. If I go here. Duh. This is the whole point of doing this. And we should be good to go now. Because the only thing I should need to lift up are the flower crates. And that should be the one that's furthest away. So if we can still nail that one, everything else should be gravy. Because these two are the same distance away. How easy would it be to shove a crypto miner in there? Imagine. I hope they don't. I just want to play my games. Please leave me alone. Next round.
All right, let's go to the next dock. Okay.
Yeah, they're going to get hammered in this final month. Oh, this is a spicy meatball, isn't it? Oh, there's a bugger up there in the corner. Okay. So obviously, this has to... We got to do this right. Now, does that go there? Which allows us to grab the coffee. Now I've got 5 lifts left. And 3. I get 2 lifts in this scenario to try and get everything back. think that going there doesn't matter. I'll spend the next 6 months paying it off in Klarna installments. I feel sorry for him, man. I really do. They were doing such a favour to the community. Now, is this going to be close enough? No. We have to do this. I really think we need to put something there. But how do I get there first? Like, who downloads a single Atari game, just throw them all in a zip? True, they could have just made ROM sets for the games that can fit on a memory stick. So that's like what, everything up to this generation. That's not on a CD. And then 64. I definitely have to do that first because I can't move. And I feel like the only thing I've got access to is this. Putting that there, is that really... Wait, hang on. No. No, that doesn't help. If I put this over the other side, it's the same number of steps coming the other way. Pretty much every single non-CD game could fit on a single 32 gigs SD card, easy. That's what made the Wii such a good emulator. Six lifts, 4 items, so I'd have 2 more lifts. Still got 2 more lifts. And if I have to use one of them here, dump that there. I have 1 more lift. Restart the round. Let's have a think. It's amazing how many people don't know you can part download a torrent. Really? Not really as in I knew you could do that. I mean really as in people don't know that. That's that seems like internet basic. Maybe I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. But I don't really have many other angles to come at it from, do I? Is the shift technically here? Yeah. True that. Sometimes I don't need a dozen 1001 bootleg ROMs. It's just Circus Charlie again. Yeah, once you get going in MAME, then you get into the real storage needs. Grab the coffee. Am I being blinded by the coffee there? There's no other way to... I don't want to come at this from this angle, but the only other option is to try and come at it from the opposite angle, but that just does not work, right? Like, you have to put that there, and then, like, where am I? Like, what am I doing in my life, you know? I've now got 3 lifts and no way to do anything. Yeah, I've done an alright job on these ones. Nearly maxed it with the Chud MAME set. Damn. But think of all those sweet games. You could play Ninja, Baseball, Batman, whatever you want. And why wouldn't you? It's gotta go. We've got to go through there. We have to go through there. I think that's the only... But how? I'm Brock. Maybe I get access to this? But can I get access to this? No, we put that there. Yeah. Move the coffee out of the way. I feel like moving the coffee out of the way is a trap. And now I'm stuck here. I only have 1 spare lift. The problem is I've only got 1 spare lift, which means, bang, 2 lifts, not enough lift. Not enough lift. It's got to be something I'm not considering. And then you have 1 lift from here. I don't know, Davey. Don't seem great, does it? Because I still can't get... Like, you know, you lift this. And then what? Put it there. And now I'm just boned, don't I? There's got to be a way to do this. Think. I can't dump things in from this side, can I? Maybe I can. I'm going to try it. Yeah, didn't think you could. Had to try. Could have been trying to pull a fast one on me. You can't throw this in the sea, because you have to deliver it. I cannot deliver anything else because there's stuff in the way. I only have 3 lifts. I have 3 lifts to build a path. How? that. Why can't I throw it there? Well, that's weird. Why? Get out of this surf box. Why can't I throw that there? Okay, well that scuppers that plan. Yeah, you can't grab down. Moving that and then moving that into is too much. It's not going to work. That's stupid. Stupid. That's stupid. Why are you so stupid? Three moves only. One, two. But where's the third one go? It needs to go there, but I don't have anything I can move into this slot now. Because it would be what used to be there, but it's now gone in order to allow me to put this here. I'm not using the hints. I'll figure it out. It is the point, after all. I'm usually really good at these. But this has got me stumped. Suppose there is this. But is it going to be enough? No. One lift short. Because that will complete the level, but it won't get the coffee. And you know I want that coffee. Let's assume that goes there. Not enough lifts. Not enough lifts. Okay, so that can't be the answer. It's an answer, but it's not the answer. I need to dump it there, I think. That doesn't work. Three spare moves. 3 whole spare moves. So in order to get that one out, I need to move that box or have something there, which can be the same thing. To get this one out, I'm going to need a box here. That's 2 moves on its own to get that to happen, in theory. And that'd give me 1 more maneuver. But it's not enough. Because with this thing still being in the way, I'd need that out of the way as well. And that's not enough moves. Because in order to get one... I'm going to move this. I need a way to get them back. Not being able to remember what I wanted to talk about is really irritating me now. Because now is the time to discuss while my brain is computating what I'm supposed to be doing over here. Sumo is happening. I haven't watched the last couple of days. The last one I watched was day 9, I think. Day 9, day 10. So I'm 1 or 2 days behind. It's a shame. Onishiki had a good start, but it doesn't look like he's going to make Yokozuna now, which is unfortunate. I really wanted him to make Yokozuna. Hoshoryu's having a really good tournament. Takayasu's having a pretty good tournament. Shishi's not doing too bad. Like, those are the main guys I keep track of. And they're doing pretty well. There's been loads of upsets. Like, low-ranking guys beating high-ranking guys all over the shop. Ono Sato, who's supposed to be, like... who's been, like, tearing up tournaments, is dropped out. Like, he went like 1-4 or 1-3 and something, and he was like, that was it. He's done. He bowed out at that point. And you know, with Onishiki winning the last 2 tournaments, which is why he had a shot at Yokozuna in this tournament, because if you win 3 in a row, generally they'll make you a Yokozuna. So like, yeah. Hoshoryu's putting the numbers up, you know, because there's 2 Yokozuna at the minute, Hoshoryu and Ono Sato. So Ono Sato's been slacking, but Hoshoryu's been putting numbers. He's having a well good tournament. Last time I checked, he's probably going to take it, but anything could have happened in the last couple of days. It is the spring tournament after all. How on earth am I supposed to tackle this? What is the answer? Can't move that. Can't move any of these until I get a path sorted. Can't move that until I move that out the way, which means that already needs a path to go down. Yeah, it's been a cracking tournament. It's been fun, real fun to watch. Not to say that it's not always fun to watch, but... And just not enough lifts. Not enough lifts and nowhere to go. I think this area might be a trap. Like, we're just gonna have to walk it back. I'm missing something obvious. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm missing something incredibly obvious. At least going back doesn't take too much effort. Okay, I think this just has to... That going out the way is always going to happen, right? It's just where we go now. Unlocking this does nothing, right? Because now it's like I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 lifts left, and if I've got to use 1 lift here, I can't put it anywhere useful, you know. So I really don't think that's the shout. I think I need to figure out a way to get that wooden box in front of where I am now. But how? But then by those metrics, I'd still need this out of the way so that I can deliver this. But it's just not possible, right? Two lifts. And you go like what? One, two. I'm nowhere. I'm nobody. I realise I'm doing the same things over and over again, but I'm trying to hash it out in the old brain box. This is only round 2, by the way. Like the second go at the mission. I think it goes up to like 5. So... The fact I can't throw that wooden box down there is frustrating. Looks like you can only throw it over an edge like that, like with the yellow bit, rather than off the side of another box or something. I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to do? It feels like there's definitely supposed to be one here. Got 3 moves. Picking up this, useless. You put it there or there, no good. Picking up this, useless. Gets in the way. Picking up any of these back here, no good, right? It's not going to get me nowhere. So all this can be ignored. No, because then I don't have enough. So I've already done this. Like, this would complete it, I believe. But with only 2 lifts, I won't be able to get the coffee, and I want that coffee. I want that bloody coffee. It's not, is it? Have I been overcomplicating this? Oh my god. I swear down. If I've been overcomplicating this, and it was just this, I'm going to be so annoyed. If it was just this the whole time. I didn't do this before, because I was like, ain't no way I've got enough steps. See? It's too far. I knew this wasn't the answer. I think it's close though. I think it's close to the answer. It's just not quite there. Less than nothing. The only way I can throw that is over there. I can't dance around it. Definitely can't do that wrong. Yeah. Can do that. Just can't put it there for some reason. Need a swig of this. Oh, that was it. I remember. Note how the ship has Wiley written on the back. That wasn't what I was thinking about, but that's a cool Easter egg. No. What I was thinking about is how, like... So, I keep getting this advert on YouTube. I don't know what it's for, and I don't care about what it's for. But it starts, you know, before you can click skip the ad. It says something along the lines of, we measure, like, life. You measure lifespan in years, and then you measure, like, but life itself is about moments or some BS like that. You know, it's some live, laugh, love bollocks in advert form. Anyway, it got me thinking about like how rather than rating games based on their quality, what if we were to start rating games based on their like their worth in a sense of like how much of a value for money they are. So instead of being like, it's like, yeah, the game's not great, but I played it for 100 hours. I mean, that's pretty good value, right? And then it got me thinking about that in retro terms, and it's like some games now are like so ridiculous. Is it worth starting to rate them in? If I buy this game that's worth 150 quid, what will my pay ratio be at the end? Because if you play it for an hour, that's £150 an hour, if it's 150 quid. But then if you pay 2 hours, that's £75 an hour, right? And it's like, at what point? Where do you draw the line? What is the ideal, what's the metric you want to use? What is your nutrients per 100 mil? Like, you get on the back of the ingredients on the nutrition table. It'll always give you like serving suggestion, but then it'll always say like the same unit. So I think it's 100 mil on drinks and then like 100 grams on anything that's food related, so that you can easily compare two products together, and it stops like companies from fudging the numbers, if you will, by saying a serving for serving for a can of Coke, the entire can is 16 servings or whatever. You can ignore that and still see like, oh, but per 100 mil compared to water, this is what it, you know what I mean? I want to figure out the game equivalent of that. So is it like 10 hours? Like, how much do you get your money for 10 hours of play? How much do you get your money for 50 hours? Like, what is the serving suggestion for games? And then what is the standard unit that we should be thinking about things in? Because like the part that I really found it interesting was when I was thinking about it in terms of like how expensive retro games are. Like Rule of Rose, right? It cost me 250 quid. Probably played it for what, 15, 20 hours at most. So that means it cost me £12.50 an hour if I was to never play it again. I'd have paid £12.50 an hour to play Rule of Rose. Like, off the top of my head, obviously I don't remember the exact amount of time we spent playing it. Our game is procedurally generated, so it has an infinite calorie count. Exactly. It's like Slay the Spire, You'll spend hundreds of hours playing Slay the Spire, so it's probably 20 quid well spent. Because like if you buy it works really good with Kusoge, because like if you buy a crap game but you spend 20 hours playing that crap game, I mean, you probably got your money's worth. That's probably a decent rate. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I'm just rolling around talking about bollocks. Oh, exactly right. It's like Hideo Kojima pumping up his games by putting a movie in there. Pumping up his playtime by putting a movie in there. We may have to add some caveats, maybe. I don't know. It needs hashing out. It's far from perfect, but I think there's something there. It's a lot more difficult to do with games than food, though, because with food, it's like, yeah, I paid £5 for this all-you-can-eat breakfast, so the quality's not amazing, but it filled me up for the day, so for a £5, you know, it's a good rate. Whereas with a game, you know, it's orders of magnitudes of difference. Takes 45 minutes to get introduced to the shopkeep character in MGS4, and you only meet him once. Man, it's so silly. What am I supposed to do, man? I need this red box. I refuse to finish this without getting this goddamn coffee. But I can't do it. I just don't know. Like, if we look at it logically, the only box you can move at first is this one, right? Or if you even go back beyond that, so if we go back just go right back to the start, yeah. The only box I can move right now is this one, which goes straight in the bin. This one, which can go here. This one, which can go here, but would then block this off. And that's it. I can't pick this up because I can't put it down inside the ship. That's too many lifts. Can't pick this up, same reason. Oh god, DLSS5. It's the worst thing I've ever laid my peepers on. It just... Why would they make an Instagram filter that yassifies people and then have it require an entire graphics card to run? Like, the thought of how much damage that would do to the planet makes my insides hurt. It gives me heart palpitations, you know. It's like, why would you do this? I mean, I know why, right? It's so you can point. It's so when you go to investors and they're like, we need money for AI, bro, to the investors, they can point at something and be like, look, there's a use case. We make face shiny. And like, if they fall for it, which they inevitably will, because, you know, investors are stupid, we'll be in a situation where there will it would lead down a road where every single game would just be basic poly models. You know, they'd all look like Mokujin from Tekken 3 or the Polygon Fighters from the original Smash Bros. Right? Every single character will just be a incredibly basic model that would then get DLSS5'd, which, you know, only like 1% of the population would be able to afford to do. So the rest of us would just be going back to playing this worse looking PS1 games. And yeah, that's pretty dystopian. Also, the thing that I mentioned a few weeks ago has only gotten worse over the last couple of weeks. You know, remember I was talking about how I'm worried that the term slop is getting used for everything now. If anything is just mildly wank, a little bit bad, it's just getting tarred with the same brush, not being reserved specifically for what AI is getting pumped out. And it's got even worse over the last couple of weeks. And I do worry it's gonna lose its punch. It's everything slightly naff will just be slop, which means that Microsoft will be able to get away with being called micro slop and it not being as bad as it should be. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We're already there. Well, Kusoge is dead. Kusoge will live on. He's got his own. We're in retro slop hours now. No, man. If people start throwing around the term retro slop, I'm starting a campaign. I'll run for MP. I'll make it go away. I will police everybody's speech. Never been a fan of DLSS. It was neat and even somewhat useful at first. What did it used to be used for then? Like ray tracing or some shit? What was the deal? Then games started being designed with it in mind. The base image was purposefully made blurrier to make it pick up the slack. Ugh. So once again, we're already there. Man. Life's moving too fast. I'm fucked again, you know? I'm just buggered again, you know? I'm just grade A poopadooked. This is driving me mad now. Do I ask for a hint? Am I in hint territory? I feel like I've been here for 40 minutes. I feel like we've been here for a very long time. I'm doing it. I already did that. Wow, you were useless. That's exact. That I started by doing that. Thanks, Surfbot. You were wank. Oh, forgot I could change my angle. If I change my viewpoint. Initial DLSS was a good idea, but yeah, it's the evolution that's wank now. Well, I'll just stick to playing my retro and indie games, I guess. What happens if I want another hint? No. That's the only hint I get. Herein lies the problem though, right? I now need to, in one move, like if I put that there, it's too far, isn't it? It's just too far. I needed 2 fewer steps. What am I missing? There's gotta be something obvious that I'm just not thinking about, not considering. Problem is from here, there's no way to get... There's no way to get these back. I'm losing my mind now. I'm going insane. What's irking me the most is, like I say, I'm usually really good at this sort of thing. This one's just got me proper stumped. Going around this way is pointless. Need 1, 2, 3, but there's no easy way to go 1, 2, 3, is there? It's just not gonna happen. There must be another block I'm not considering. There has to be. There has to be something I'm not... If I put that there, it does less than nothing. Moving any of these is pointless, right? The only other thing I can think of but that doesn't get everything. 1, 2, 3. I can't get at that one over there then. But maybe this is what I'm not considering. Maybe this is the one thing I need to work on then. Maybe I do have to pick up a box and put it back down again. I've only got 2 moves from here. Hey Asteroid, how's it going? I am losing my mind. We've been doing this one goddamn puzzle for what feels like an hour. But it's legitimately probably been about 40 minutes. Hang on. Go back and move. One, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, that doesn't do it either. Not gonna lie, I'm literally stuck in this segment, so this is only the second attempt at like the second mission in this area. This is the last part. I'm just like, I can do it. I can do it without taking the coffee. I've got it without taking the coffee, but I refuse. I refuse to not take the coffee. And that's why we're stuck here. Because I'm stubborn and refuse to not take the coffee with me. Quite the statement you got there, Paul. Curse our completionism. Not enough lifts left. I hate the idea of moving a flower box, but it's honestly the only thing we've got left. It's the only thing I haven't tried, is trying to move a flower box twice. But even if I do this, not enough lifts. I've got 4 and 4 boxes left. This has to happen. This has to happen. Oh, did you guys see the Pokemon scalpers? Pokemon scalping has got to the point now where collectors have given up and it's just scalpers fighting with other scalpers, and they've started having like punch-ups outside of Target and Walmart. It's mental. Why aren't they just holding it behind the counter and giving it out normally? You know, I assume it's because they don't want their staff to have the hassle of dealing with people, but I'm like, come on, man. It's gotta be a little sonsin I can do here. Wait, hold. I might be a genius. I think I'm a genius. I think I've cracked the code. The only thing that's of concern is this one. I mean, they do stuff them, but in terms of like getting the product into the hands of the people that want it the first time round for MSRP, like, they really should be doing a bit more. Oh,
That's the last of the containers. You got them all. Congratulations.
I am so smart. SMRT. That's me. Smartest big boy men's around.
Last of the containers, Miss Tron.
Yarimashita. Let's go the hell home. No!
Yes!
I didn't send anyone out on scouting missions. I forgot to scout, guys. No. Well, that's a pain in the arse. There's items we've missed out on. Oh. Oh well, give me all my money. We got extra money from the coffee. 30's brains have gone up. Construction on the deck is finished. Right, I won't be forgetting that again. Every time the first thing... No, because I've got to... Let's go out to the deck. Who lives out here? Let's have a chat. Oh, look at that. Who's this? Swish, swish, swish. Swish, swish, swish. All clear. Visibility is good. Nothing to report, Miss Tron. Wow, what a great view. Just pulls you in, doesn't it? Woohoo! I'm king of the world. Whoa! Whoo! That man is dead. No, he's back. That was close. That was too close. Sniper. We've unlocked number 25, who I believe is the best sniper. If I remember correctly, okay, neither of these guys have talents, unfortunately. I believe number 25 is arguably the best sniper that is not in the engine room. Yeah, I got a headquarters. I'm sending people out on a mission this time. I ain't forgetting. Scout, get him out. Okay, who wants to go scouting? It's very tempting to send number 2 out again, because number 2 is pretty good. So let's get number 2. Number 2, search C3. I don't know. I can't remember what stat is most important for this. I'm just going to assume it's brains. Go B2. And the last one, another big brain boy who doesn't need... Okay, there's a bunch of big brain boys that still need some training. Let's send number 37 out. Why not? Number 37, I want you to go to D4. Yes. I believe at some point we'll gain the ability to send out a 4th guy, but that's for another time. I'm just going to have a quick look at the labo to see if there's anything we can make, but I don't think there is. No, we're pretty much done. Okay. I'm going to save, unfortunately, and then we'll... move on to the next mission. Which is... going underground. Going underground, going underground. Gonna look for stuff in the floor. Give me the deets. We're going after the Aurora Stones again. There's still 2 more left in the ruins, so I want you to go get them. But Miss Tron, we went everywhere we could last time. That's why I built the serve bot. Remember that place in the ruins where the ceiling had collapsed? Yeah, I guess. Ugh, can't you remember anything? Anyway, I want you to use the serve bot borer to dig deeper into the ruins. Don't forget to talk to the diggers and have them help you. Just don't let them get the treasure first, alright? Get going. Yes, Miss Tron. Let's have a look at our little robot. He's a pig. And we've got... It's Finkel. And we've got the borer. Use beacon bombs to tell serve bots what to do. Right, who do we want? We don't want 32. I want to change him. We need to train someone who's big in brains. What are the... Number 18 is pretty good, isn't he? Don't need learn sniper. No, we want... Where's the labo, guys? I'm going to send the tank dev out again because I want his brains to max. And I max out his big brains. And now we just want, I don't know, we'll take 5. And we'll take, who else needs brains in the lab? I'll take this guy. I'll take Bazooka Man, why not? Okay, serve bots are ready. Let's get going. Let's do it to it.
All right, let's go try out the Servbot Borer. We're going to where the cave-in was, right?
Yes.
That's right, let's go! Yes, Miss Tron!
Can't remember how to... Okay, that's punch. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can use circle to do like 90-degree turns. That's super useful. There, bats. Go. Get boring. Yeah, look at him go. What a fella. Thanks, guy.
Okay, let's move on, but be ready. This is where things get really tricky.
Okay.
Tricky. Okay, Miss Tron, we'll be ready.
Playing FF7 right now. I did not know how crazy this first act is. Why have I never known there was a bike segment? Oh, you're playing the original. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in Final Fantasy VII that just happens and only happens once. It's well good. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look locked. Get 'em, boys. What you got for me? Oh, just some money. 2,000 zenny, hardly worth the trouble.
Keep your eyes open for more.
Talk to this loser.
My name's Zag.
Zag.
What are you looking for? Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. Why don't you try digging here? You can get through to the other side that way. That was nice of him. Be sure to thank him properly. Thank you. We're Surfbots. Nice to meet you.
Oh, bless. That is Zag. I can't help myself. It's just too much fun. Get that key, nerds.
Miss Tron, we found a card key.
Aye, what's this? Oh, there was a snack. Well, the snack didn't hurt me, so we're okay. That's how this game works.
My parent.
No, not you, Zag. Do this. My parents told me it's dangerous down here. I mean, there was a cave in and I was literally trapped until you guys turned up, but whatever, you know. Swings and roundabouts. Ah! Get him, guys. Get him. Did you get him? You did, but I also got blown up. Try harder next time. Go, dig a hole. Surfbots find money very interesting. Good to know.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box! Can we use the card key to open it?
Mischief Makers, what a game. Treasure doing what treasure does.
Miss Tron, we found lightning inside.
Ooh.
Great! We can use that to make new parts for the Gustav.
Oh, sick. I want new parts. I remember I bought Mischief Makers on a whim. Years and years and years ago. Just being like, this looks cool. And it was cart only. Get him, boys. Fine. Where's my guy? Come on, guy. No, guess we can only dig from the other side. How do I kill you? Oh, I have to headbutt him. Gotcha. Yeah, Mischief Makers, man, what a game. I remember being really confused by it first. And it taking a while to get used to the controls, but once I'd got there, whoa, the silky smooth gameplay. Hello. Dig hole, please, thank you. Why you always gotta make me tell you twice? Oh, it's locked. We got over here. Is this dead end? Okay, let's go check out this dead end. No card key here. Nothing too swanky. Sparkle, sparkle.
Miss Tron, we found some money.
Oh, nice.
Good. Keep your eyes open for more.
Is that all that is? Will he not drill? No, I guess not. I guess getting the money out was him drilling. Dum dum dum, dum-a-dum, dum-a-dum, dum-a-dum. The cherry blossom tree outside is getting ready for spring. The buds have starting to expand and they've gone green.
Miss Tron, we found
So,
the card key.
Give it let's say 3 weeks, depending on the weather. And it might be time to go sit outside under the cherry blossom. That looks like rest of game, right? We don't want rest of game, not yet. I'll come back to you, kid. I want to know what's in here first. Go.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box. Can we use the card key to open it?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Come on, something good.
Miss Tron, we found an e-bottle number 2 inside.
Nice.
in case we need it later.
Alright. Okay, let's go check on Tiny Child. Sure, there are a lot of kids trapped in this cave in. Hey.
My name's Zig. Have you met my brother Zag? We're twins.
That's great, kid.
Twins!
Try digging here in this wall. I bet you'll find something really interesting.
I feel like these kids are trying to get me killed.
All right then. Why don't you dig there?
We're just gonna dig through, and they're gonna find
We'll try digging here.
a massive monster. He just eats me.
Something really interesting inside.
How do you know? How do you know? It's a wall. Like, that's Zig. Blimmin'. See? Told you he was trying to get me killed.
This! Oh no! There's fever bugs everywhere!
I knew it.
We're just gonna have to fight our way out!
Get him, lads. Oh. Get him. Gotta ping pong him. Ow. 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 Not doing a very good job of this. Get him, lads. We got him, lads. Can't see anything else in here. Nothing worth digging or anything. He's pissed off. Knew they were evil. What's this?
Miss Tron, look! Something shiny over here!
What could it be?
We're in luck! That's an Aurora fountain! I can recharge the Finkel's energy by going inside it!
Oh, good.
That's good news! If we get in trouble, we should come back here!
Mate, I'm already in trouble. Nice, it doesn't take forever. Would be nice if you put it on the map for me, though. Is that a duck? Get him! That's one of these stupid penguin boys.
Uh-oh! Miss Tron, it's those birds that were for Loath again! Loath? What are they doing down here?
Murder him.
Miss Tron!
Powerbomb
we
him
should
into the
get out
into
of
the sun.
here.
Oh no! You're not going anywhere! Give up now!
It's nearly as bad as the bloomin' Lads, grab the bombs, lads. Grab the bombs, lads. you throw one not by anything else? Right, okay, go on, get them. They will not. That's it, look how angry, look how pissed he is. Okay, when they hold him up. I gotta ram him. Go get his corpse.
I can't believe you beat me.
Really does sound like the Evangelion 64, doesn't it? Go investigate the angry pot, boys. No, the pot, lads, the pot. Get that one as well. Oh, we missed one. Oh, what's that on the wall?
It says Uncle Dick's Tips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, why don't you read it then?
Yes, Miss Tron.
How is your crystal collection coming?
Poorly.
If you can collect all three, you will find the elixir of youth. Although I don't know what or where it is. Still, it can't hurt to collect all the crystals.
That's not suspicious.
It looks like he doesn't know much about this elixir either.
There's a green crystal here, Miss Tron. Shall we pick it up?
Yes. I just hope this elixir is worth all this trouble. Let's move on.
Alright. I haven't been everywhere yet, so we'll run back. Alright. That's the corpse of the guy we beat up. Get drilling, boy. What the heck are those?
Is something the matter?
I was trapped.
Ooh, so we were able to help you get out. That's great.
Please don't hurt us. We're just little surf bots.
Thanks. Here, take this. It's a gate key.
Oh, cool.
Thank you very much. Miss Tron, look. She gave us a gate key.
That's nice. See? It's good to help people when they're in trouble, isn't it?
Aw. I love how she's just their mom. Now you younglings better behave.
Miss Tron, the gate's locked. Should we use the gate key to open it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Card key activate.
Miss Tron, we found some money.
Nice.
That's good, but we need more.
Get all the money, ever. Right. There's a train conductor over there who seems to be having a fit.
What are you doing?
He's got a big
Are
brolly.
you waiting for someone?
All of us wait for something.
Yo, that's deep.
What? This place is just full of weird people.
My name is Tuttle.
Nice name.
This lake is a trap.
Who's in a lake?
There's more here than meets the eye.
I don't see no lake.
Ooh.
Where's the lake?
Ignore 'em. Let's go.
That's sounding like pretty sound advice. Play that.
Don't you see? No one tries to understand it. That's why it's a mystery.
I'll understand you in a minute. Alright. I want to hear these stalactites. Well, there's know where the lake is now. Oh, can you guys swim? Go. Come on, then. Go. No, you can't swim. Oh, wait, no, they can't. They're swimming. Look at them. Now's not time to slack off. Stop having fun. Look how happy the little icons are. Stop having fun. Serious business. Alright. Oh, it's these wankers. Get them.
Welcome to Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner.
Oh god, no. At least it'll be in English.
Answer correctly, we'll open the locked doors for you. Do you want to play?
No. See what we got here. So there's a 1, a 2, a 3, 4, and an 8. I mean 5.
Do you want to try?
Again, I didn't try the first time, prick.
All right. Question 1.
Okay.
What is the name of the treasure in this cave?
The Aurora Borealis. In this cave at this time of year.
Next, question 2. What's the name of the incompetent digger?
Oh, that was dance.
Correct. Next, question 3. What's the name of the digger who carries a pick?
Oh no. I don't know. Mud.
Wrong.
Piss.
Too bad. Next,
Uh-oh.
question 2. What's the name of the incompetent digger?
Why have we disconnected?
Correct. Next, question 3. What's the name of
Well, that
the
was
digger
weird.
who carries a pick?
That might break YouTube. Okay, I don't think it's broke YouTube. I think it still says I'm live, okay. So hopefully we'll just come straight back. Hopefully I'll just be straight back. The last time this happened, it completely screwed up the YouTube stream. So I'm hoping Okay, we're back on the Twitch side. I just don't know about the YouTube side. Well, we'll see how it goes. But it still says it's going, so I'm going to assume it's okay. Anyway, I'm going to say Claude.
Wrong.
Claude is wrong. Oh. No idea why it died, by the way. The internet's fine. PC wasn't working particularly hard. It didn't sound like it was going nuts. All I did was say Aurora Borealis, and then it broke.
Correct.
Okay, I mean, it's Maud, because that's the only one that I haven't tried.
Next.
What's the name of the digger who writes notes? Dig.
Correct.
Got hit by the solar flare.
Question 5.
Tien's in the garden.
What color of switch stops a steel ball trap?
Blue?
Correct.
Yeah.
Next question 6.
Okay.
What color of switch stops a fire trap?
I mean,
Correct. Next, question 7.
7?
Which key opens a locked room?
The gate. No, the room key.
Correct. Next, question 8. What's the color of the first Aurora stone you found?
Blue?
Correct.
Oh,
Next, question 9. How many times do you have to dig to get here?
5? 1? 2? 3?
Correct.
Yeah.
Last question.
Finally.
It's a hard one.
Does it?
What's the name of this island?
Is it Rice Ship Island? I really want to say Catalox Island. But Catalox Island is somewhere else, isn't it? It's going to be Catalox Island. Oh, thank God. Whew.
Congratulations! A perfect score!
They do love their quizzes. I mean, we played an entire
They'll
game.
open all the doors for you.
That's funny, actually. I got a comment
How was
on
it?
the
Did you have
VOD for the Quiz Nana Hero Dreams.
I knew you would.
I got a comment on the VOD for the Quiz Nana Hero Dreams
Thanks.
challenge
It was hard
stream.
thinking of all
And they
those
were like, oh my
questions.
god, somebody who's actually played this game and uploaded it,
That's
thank
for
you.
Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner.
And I was like, no worries, man.
Thanks for playing.
Maybe one day I'll get round to doing the other. Maybe one day I'll get round to doing the other endings. I do want to go back and play the other endings. Oh, there's a fire trap somewhere. Not anymore.
Miss Tron, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from back there.
It's from the direction of the lake. Let's go check it out.
Oh,
Yes, Miss Tron.
we're not going there. Okay. Let's go back to the lake first. I think it's some sort of quiz arcade game.
Swim.
I can't swim. Ah, there it is. Go get my thing. but it was all Japanese, so I had to attempt to use machine translations. It didn't work so well, especially since it was all about Japanese pop culture. Yeah? Go get there. Swim, boys, swim. Thank you.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box!
Yeah,
Can we use the card key
the
to
hardest
open
part
it?
is not only remembering late 80s, early 90s, early to mid 90s Japanese pop culture, but it's also remembering the facts that would have been correct at the time that aren't anymore. That's the hardest part. When I'll be like, what's the longest? What's the biggest? What's the, Pluto still counts as a planet and all this.
All right, here we go!
What's in here?
Miss Tron, we found a room key inside!
Cool.
All right, we can use that to get into the treasure room.
Treasure room, treasure room. Everyone likes the treasure room. Well, YouTube I was just checking the YouTube stream. It does still look like it's going. Also, why can't I just fly over the lake? I'm kept up by like a propeller. I should be able to fly over a lake. I'm gonna go investigate all of this. Is this the way? This kind of feels like the way.
Huh?
Ah,
I feel like I've seen this place before. We've been here before, just a little while ago. What? You mean we've gone in a circle? It looks like
this ties back to the start. That's why it looks so. No! Oh, it's one way. Fuck's sake. Ah! Game, lads. I did not know that about helicopters. But, I mean, it's cool that it makes sense then. The more you know, indeed. Dubba-dum bum bum bum, dubba-dum bum bum bum. Right. So we've got one last bit to investigate then, and then it's the treasure room. Oh no!
Huh? What? Oh no! Readerbots!
Uh-oh.
We're not giving up after having gotten this far. Let's get them.
Get 'em, boys! Snookering you tonight. Big break. Right, what's in here? I don't have a way to open this.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box! Can we use the card key to open
I had a spare card key.
All right, here we go.
I didn't realize I had a spare card key.
Miss Tron, we
Ooh.
found something that looks like a drill inside.
Nice.
That's a super drill. Attach it to the servbot borer.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Yeah, the super drill. Super drill attached. Yeah. What does it do? I don't know, but we got it. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go heal. I like how I realised I could make 90-degree turns and then immediately stop doing it. Right, before we go in here, I need a quick wee. I'm sorry. I got a waz. So, I will be right back. Don't go nowhere on me. In a bit. Hello, I'm back. I told you it'd be quick. Is this also the break where we look at the Game Center CX list? I mean, we could do that in a bit. To try and, I could bust out my, bust out the old spreadsheet. But before that, we have a boss to beat. So...
Miss Tron, the door's locked. Should we use the room key to open it?
Yes.
Please do. I wonder what's inside. I can't wait to find out.
I can't wait to get murdered by something else. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Beaverbots.
Zillions.
This is a Reaverbot nest.
We can't destroy all of them.
Oh, yes, you can. And you're going to. Let's get
We got the
them.
super drill on our side.
Yes, Miss Tron.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage. What we got? Is there anything in the room to help? Doesn't look like it. Wait, that purple guy. There was a purple guy, what? Get the purple guy. Get him, boys. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I really want to eat. I really want pizza. It could be because I've only had 2 meals today. I have to have some toast some post-stream toast maybe in order. It's Yella. Stick it in his butt. Keep that gem right in there. And when it comes out, it'll be the best feeling of your entire life. Yeah. Wait, where's the driller?
We did it, Miss Tron! Look! It's a giant refractor!
Hooray!
This is the second Aurora Stone. It must be worth at least 150,000 zen.
So much zenny.
This is great!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Now all we need is the third one!
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you.
Roger!
Cool, right. Our guys will actually come back with stuff. Okay. 30's brains went up. 5's brains went up. 31's brains went up. Okay, he's come back with a ring that sells for good money. E-bottle and a shell. I don't think we need the shell again. First things first, go to storage. Appraise. Doesn't look like it can be used for anything anymore. Lithium. If you give this to a certain serve bot, it could be used to make a robot part. The super drill. This is a drill you can use to open passageways in the Shallocan ruins. I wouldn't sell it if I were you. So we can sell the berg. We can sell the ring. We can sell the shell. Alright, we need to go to the labo. I assume it's the armor guy. No. 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 Gotta be very careful not to give the... No. That didn't help. Nothing to develop. Gotta be very careful not to give out the favourite headpiece. Who's this on the bed? Hello, Miss Tron. You know, I've been wanting to talk to you about something. What are you doing on my bed? Anyway, what do you want to talk to me about? Well, it's about the colours in the Gessel shaft. They're just so bland. Bland? That's right. I was thinking we could change them. How about a bright pink, maybe? I'll think about it. So if I hold I've learned if I hold triangle, I can speed through things. Don't worry about number 40. Just ignore him. I don't know if that's a good idea. No, I can't rest yet. do I need to give this to? I've been to the lab, been to storage. Let's go to the cafe. Let's talk to our guy. The Riddler himself, Mr. Poetry. 10 is looking for a part for the Gustav item. Yes, he's smart. Hurry, give it to him. Number 10, number 10. Number 10's in the meeting room. All right. Go to the MTG room. I think number 10 is this guy. Yes. Damn it, it didn't work. I think everybody else in here is... yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the gym. I have all this money. And nothing to spend it on. 2 training courses. Labo boy's well smart. Let's go. Let's just go back to headquarters. I've set my scouts up, haven't I? No? Yes? No, I haven't. We gotta do scouts. Let's send out number 5 because he's got big brains. Number 5, go to D1. I want people with big brains, but not number 2 for some reason. I'm holding on to number 2. 13. Go to C1. I want to send them all to areas that don't have like a name associated with it. Could send any of those boys. Let's send Mr. Poet. Let's send the poet. I know a scout's already been assigned to that area. I'll choose somewhere else. So that's got a name. A1 doesn't have a name, so we'll send someone here. Okay. We'll save. Ba 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 da. Now, I haven't tried going here yet to the ruins. So, let's try and see what this is about. This is it. We're going to the Nakai ruins. We're going to try and find Diana's tear, right? That's right, but this is going to be harder than any other dig we've done. I mean, even Teesaw wasn't going to try it alone. He took Bonne with him. Does that mean we're going to give up? No, we might not be able to get it on the first try, but we'll keep trying again and again until we get it. Still, we need to be careful and retreat if things get bad. If we run out of energy in the ruins, we'll lose everything we found, so be careful. Alright, let's go. Yes, Miss Tron. Robot. Yeah, look at our sick villain outfit. It's the Gustav. It's primed and ready. Palms are sweaty. Okay, 1. We'll stick with 1 as the sniper. Because my only other sniper options are like 8 which needs training. And what? 25, which also needs a lot of training. Hardworking, throws himself wholeheartedly into his work. Excellent concentration. So, one will be the sniper. Right. Change. So, we want people whose brains need to go up. So, let's go back. Let's go straight to the lab, guys, right? Lab. Who's not maxed in the lab? Go. Meeting room guy. Meeting room guy. There, you. Oh man, we get loads. Gym fella. Let's go. Let's Hatsudo. Ho ho. That's activate, by the way. It's not. It'll be Shupatsu if we're trying to leave. You know, that's why when we play Densha to Go, we say Shupatsu Shinko. No. What? So I can't go... Can I walk around him? Okay, I can walk around him. Because there's something I wanted to investigate. Ah, I can't. It's too slippy. Damn it. There was a thing when we were playing this Teasel that I couldn't get. There was like a hole in the wall that wouldn't let me interact with it. Oh well. Let's go. What's in here? No, lads, get him. Come on, boys. Let me get all the cash. Right, what's in here? Sneaky, sneaky. All right. What's down this way? With this music. Hi boys. What's in the hole? Go in there. I've now found everything. I'm gonna need the bazooka. I don't have a bazooka. Fine. There's a crack in the wall there as well. Well, let's go off the beaten path down this way. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, anyone got any nice plans this weekend? I am doing karaoke. That's right. It's karaoke time for old Game Gaijin. Still don't know what I'm going to sing though. Huh? Video. Where are they? Oh, what's in here? Crack her open, boys. Ooh, fireworks. Fireworks. That's a tool as well. So that's going to help us develop some tech. Oh. I saw a box in here. Angry robots! Oh my god, there's loads of them. Tiddlers. No, give me that. Brain. Oh, Brain Cube. Brain Cube can make people smarter without training them. I don't think it can increase their max possible stat. I think it just improves the stat without having to train them. Iframes, go. Investigate. Give me your rubles. Overlook again. Okay. Just check. Yeah, it should be a good time. I do enjoy a spot to karaoke. Oh my god, the room's full of them. There's so many of them. Can you get them for me, lads? Like, there's not... What am I supposed to do here? Go get them, boys. Do something. Do anything. a tank here. Just to kill this guy. Give me all these. The fewer there are, at least, the better control I'll have. Come on. This can take forever. Go get it, boys. So I can't touch it. Okay, none of us can touch it. That's annoying. There's only like a small window when they first pop up where you can actually shoot them. Come on, just die already. Finally. Is that all of them? Nobody else romper stomping around in here, is there? This room was ridiculous. Alright, boys. Go in. Alright. Yep. I need like a bazooka or something. Go. I wonder if this stays cleared. Oh, what the hell are these? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Right, well, let's go deeper now. I've recharged the energy. Oh my god, it's huge. Get him, lads. I just might not have the firepower required to do whatever this thing is. Get 'em, boys. Oh. Come on, boys. I'm probably just gonna have to GG out tonight. Like, yeah. Oh, I have to walk out, don't I? Peace. It won't let me leave. Ah, balls. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. No! I gotta use another item. I really don't want to use up all these energy tanks, but... well, now I know I'm stuck here. Oh my god, we got him. Right. Okay, this is a dead end, so I'm going in. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have bothered. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we got the pipe. The pipe will give us the bazooka. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I don't know if Dokapon is going to be happening this weekend, considering all members of the Force audience are going to be going to karaoke. I don't know. I don't know what the status of everybody's going to be by the end of the weekend. People could be too tired, too hungover. We just don't know. Oh, that's only a little bit. That's not many rooms, actually. I'm going to go do the straightforward part that I think I was supposed to do first. Before going around, think about it. Right. Surely these rooms will be easier. See? Oh my god, he's taking many hits. He's taking a lot of hits. You know who's not taking a lot of hits? Me! Ah! Get on his ass, boys. Slow him down. Ah. Wah. Come on, guy. Just die. There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it? Oh, good job, boys. 2 more rooms to go and we're home free. What could possibly go wrong? Good job, boys. Final room. What's in store? George Dawes, what are the scores? Oh no, he can walk. Oh no, he kind of got stuck on it. Damn it, I was really hoping he'd just get stuck. Nailed it. Okay, give me all your money. What's in there, boys? Give me something good. Another brain cube. All that for a sodden brain cube. Fine, whatever. Let's get out of here. I sure hope all these rooms don't respawn. They probably will. But I sure hope they don't. Yes, please. Send me back to the Gessel shaft.
Let's head back home, boys.
Bake 'em away, toys. What'd you say, Chief? Just do what the kid said. Yo, that's a lot of money. We got a pipe, some fireworks, and a couple of brain cubes. What? No brains went up during this mission? Boo. What did I take them for? Okay, they all came back with e-bottles. Neat. Let's go to the labo. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to them. If we had some kind of tube and 300,000, we could make a bazooka. Here's some kind of tube. This is exactly what I've been looking for. It's just the right length and width to make the bazooka I've designed. Now all I need is enough zenny to pay for the development costs. Do you want fireworks, bro? He does! What's this? These fireworks are linked together so they'll all go off sequentially. I could adapt this idea for use in building the Gatling gun I've designed. All I need now is enough zenny to pay for the development costs. Well, as a matter of fact, I have a bugger ton of money. Each riot shield will knock off 2k for this. Or 2k for this. Wow. Build it. Gatling gun is ready. The Bonne bazooka is ready. Miss Tron, how's the Gatling gun? Miss Tron, how's the bazooka? He really doesn't want this lithium, does he? None of them want lithium, it's weird. Right now I'm working on the most powerful weapon yet, but it'll probably be a while before I can finish the plans. Same for him. Oh, stop. It's number 2, got to say. I figured out how to develop new parts. Do you want to hear how? I guess. Need to get the serve bot in charge of that to realise his special skill, and you'll need lots of zenny. Sometimes the serve bot won't be working, even if it has its special skill already, and that means you have to find a certain item. Yeah. There are also items that you can find to reduce costs. We've done that, yeah. Number 1 taught me all that. Maybe you should tell number 3 sometime. What's going on in the cafe? Let's talk to our homeboy, Mr. Poet, the poet himself. Gesellschaft's Poet Laureate. Number 39. 2 seeks might, low and high searches looking for a fight. 10 is looking for a part for the Gustav an item. But I've already tried giving him the remaining things. Let's... We got anything to appraise? The brain cube. If you give this to a serve bot, its brains rating will go up. I wouldn't sell it if I were you. I just don't know who to give it to. Well, let's go to Tron's. Why don't you take a rest? No, it's still saying goof off. There is a way to trigger an event with him where you can rest, and then sometimes you'll go to the casino. I think I need a certain amount of money before that happens, actually. Because some of it is triggered by cash, like after you get your first million zenny and stuff. So... we'll see. Anyway, I better get the scouts out and about. So, who are we sending this time? Number 2. You got big brains. That has a name. That has a name. B2 doesn't have a name. Yes. Next. Number 5. A2 has a name. Name. C3 doesn't have a name. Go. Gym Man. B3 doesn't have a name. Go. Right, 3 boys are out. I think that's it for Tron Bonne today. We had a good run. It's interesting how this time we've just done one of everything again. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, so we'll continue with this next week. I'm going to try and have a quick look at the challenge list, and then we'll call it a day. So I think it's in window capture. No. It's not in window capture. What did I put it in? I'll tell you what, I can have a quick look if I quickly swap to studio mode. Let's see. It would have been new gen overlay maybe. I'm trying to find the source I used when I was showing off you know, when we were playing Blueprints, and I'd pull out the spreadsheet every now and again. I should just be able to use that source, but I need to find out what it's called and what it's classed as. Which is more of a pain in the arse than you'd think. It's just, it's not going to appear, is it? I'm sure it was on this one. Apparently it wasn't. And if it's not there... Oh wait, no, maybe it was here. God, but the scroll on my mouse wheel is so buggered. So buggered. Ah, here it is. It's just called Excel. And it's window capture. So why didn't I see that before when I was trying to add it in? Add window capture. Add existing. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Welcome to the spreadsheet. What I'm going to do is not do that. Is do this. And then in the actual spreadsheet, zoom in so you guys can read it. And then there you go. Okay. So, welcome to the spreadsheet. Across the bottom here, we've got every single season ever. So if I zoom out a little bit, right. So this is what it looks like, right? So I have each title, whether it's got a Western title or not, the system it's on, the status, whether the Cacho cleared it or not. A chunk of these have the time in, because as I rewatch episodes randomly on like not GCCX and stuff like that, if it includes the clear time, I'll put it in this column here. And then there's like notes and stuff. There's an owned column that never really gets updated. It's whether I own the game or not. Any notes that come with that particular challenge. So for example, Tokimeki Memorial Girls side on PS2 from season 28 talks about like what the clear was required and why you got the bad ending and stuff. How the good ending was shown off by an AD, blah blah blah. And yeah, all 29 seasons are in here. This took quite a while to make. Also, it automatically, because you know I love stats, so I've got a calculations page where it automatically updates like the number of games he's played. Here, if I zoom in, you'll be able to see it better. This is automatically calculates the number of games he's played, the number that he's actually cleared without failing, the total of number of games without any side stuff. So side stuff is like DVD only challenges, challenges that weren't an episode. So like Super Monkey Daiboken, which he beat, but he only beat it as part of Ring Tactics, which was like a little thing, a little corner they did in one of the series where people would like phone in and give him hints on how to beat this legendary Kusoge. Like, I count that as a challenge game that I have to beat, but it's technically not. It never got its own episode. So that's like, this is like the number of episode challenges, and then, you know, the number of those that have been cleared. Ignore this is just for my drop-down nonsense. Then you've got my rankings. So I was talking about these earlier because Bob asked. This is how much XP Arano, Mr. Cacho, needed in order to become... So he became Cacho Diary after 23 clears. He became the Cacho after 220, which is a lot different to my 55. But, you know, I've added all of, like, this nonsense. So we're here now. So I probably should pump up these numbers. Because as you can see, it's out of 300 and it should now be out of 438. So anyway, yeah, there's like a million billion challenges that I still haven't done. The only thing that this doesn't show is there's nothing on the actual season pages to mark that I've beat a challenge. So like in season 1, I've beat Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 2, Takeshi no Chosensho. Obviously, that was the first game I ever played for the challenge. So yeah, that's something I could do with updating, to be honest. You know, if I really wanted to go insane, I could include my own clear times, which are already logged. Like, you can see them over on the calc page. Well, you know, here's every single challenge I've ever done, how long it took, and what console it's on. It's written like this twice because this is used for maths, and this is used for... I essentially copy-paste what's in this in the bit down below. But yeah, this is everything. So, you know, we're on 94 now. So Pilot Wings will go here. When it's completed, I don't update. Oh, and this is the good old... The people who were left behind. So anytime there's a poll, I keep track of who's been voted for and who hasn't been. So, like, Athena has lost 2 polls in its lifetime. Biosenshidan 4. Biosenshidan, I feel sorry for him, man. No one ever picks him. I think he's the game that's lost the most polls. Yeah. The fact he's turned up in 4 is kind of crazy. But some of them turn up again and again. Like, you know, we've had Chelnov. Atomic Runner 3 times, it's never won. Crazy Climber 3 times. Genpei Tomaden, you know. Mega Man was 3 times before we actually played it. Legend of Kage, Kage no Densetsu, you know, it's like a lot of stuff. Anyway, as for what we should play for challenge number 100, I don't know. I really don't know. Solomon's Key, that was a good one. Konami YY World, I really enjoyed that in the end. Well, that was pretty good. Makai Mura, I've done quite a few from Season 2. We've done Rockman 2, we've done Solomon's Key, we've done Konami YY World, Makai Mura. Not much to tick off from Season 2 left. This one. So this is Takeshi's Castle. This is a... God, what did they call it in English? It's the family trainer. Was it the power pad? You know, it's like a dance mat. This is essentially a Famicom dance mat game. Yes, I do own the family trainer. So when I play this game, I will have to use the family trainer. It's going to go horribly. Did the Cacho beat this one? He did. I don't think I'll be able to beat this one. I always remember being super worried if this one came up while I was living in Japan, because I was on like the 3rd or 4th floor. So if I had to keep running on the spot and stuff, whoever lived below me would have been in for a rough time. We could do Super Mario World. That would be breaking my rule, which is if a game comes up. Hey, Perfect Plexo, how's it going? Someone somewhere mentioned Takeshi's Castle. It was me. It's me all along, Austin. Yeah, we're currently looking at the challenge games I have left to do. This is my big spreadsheet where I keep track of it all. And Takeshi's Castle is one of them. It's a Famicom game that uses the power pad / family trainer. Because game 100 is approaching and I need to pick something nice. Super Mario World could be cool. Yeah. There's 2, actually. And they are both family trainer games. I was originally going to make a short about it at some point. Never got around to it. Yeah, they are... it's the classic, like, you know, run on the spot to make your guy do stuff, jump. And you have to do things like Dragon Lake, where you do, you know, skipping stones. What are the other ones? There's the ice one, you know, the one where they have to run and land on, like, the surfboard and they slide and then you have to stop. That's one of them. You have to run the gauntlet. I always used to love the gauntlet. You know, where it's like they're swinging the balls at you and they've got to jump across and it looks like a Mario level. What else is there? There's like 4 or 5 different challenges in the first game. Picking doors. You got to do picking doors and you got to run past the enemies. Honeycomb Maze is in one of them, but that might be in the second one. Yeah, it's not a good game by any stretch, but one day I'll have to play it. Yeah, if I was to pick Super Mario World, it would go against my usual. We do them in order. So, like, if the randomizer was to throw up Super Mario World because we haven't done 3 yet, I would class that as a vote for 3 kind of thing. It's probably why Mega Man turned up so much, because there's like 6 games. Oh. More quiz? No, not more quiz. Actually, I think Super Mario 64 was the game I was thinking of. Yeah, actually, I think I was gonna make it either Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64. for game number 100. That could be pretty good. I think Super Mario 64 would be pretty good for challenge number 100. You guys will have to let me know what you think. Whether you'd want to see this, Zelda, or something else. You know, there's like 400 games to pick from. And I'll have only beat 99 of them by the time we get there. What was the name of an older show which had university students completing wild challenges like being pulled behind a tractor while sitting on their ass? There was a UK name for it. Watched it on VHS. It was something like Endurance. I don't know. That one doesn't ring a bell. All I can think of is Krypton Factor, and of course it's not Krypton Factor. It was amazing. I'm gonna have to look this up. I need to know. I need to know who that is. It does sound hilarious. Back in the 80s in a Japanese show. Don't know. I'll have to look that up. It sounds hella Japanese. Yeah, maybe we go SM64 then. Maybe we go SM64. Alright then. I guess we can, I guess we'll wrap things up then. We've had a look at our little challenge list. We've played a good bit of Tron Bonne. Only thing I can think of is It's a Knockout. It's a Knockout was good. But again, I'm sure it's called Endurance in the UK. Chris Tarrant would often feature clips of it. Maybe Clive Anderson. Would Chris Tarrant feature clips of it in like not it wouldn't be It'll Be Alright on the Night, because that was what's his face, wasn't it? The geezer with the glasses. His name eludes me. Now I want to watch old episodes of It'll Be Alright on the Night. For anyone that doesn't know what that show was, people outside the UK, it was on in the 90s and it was like a clip show of bloopers. There's some really good ones of like Rick Mail in Bottom, and after the first few, he starts like mugging to the camera and being like, oh, you know, I'm sure that one will appear on It'll Be Alright on the Night. Great show, great show. They did a modern UK endurance show which wasn't as good. It's always the way, isn't it? They try and bring it back and it's never as good. It's definitely a Japanese show. I'll quickly ask a Google Sensei. Hachiju Jidai Tairiki Terebi Bangumi. Gakusei. No, I don't want quiz shows. Gakuei Ko. No. God, this oh Jesus, this is oh my God. There's just a Wikipedia page called 1980 TV in Japan, and it just goes through every month talking about related programming. Oh my God, this is why would you make this? Why would you do this? I'm not reading all that. It breaks it down by goddamn TV channel as well. I think it's called Zagaman. Let's have a look at Zagaman. I'm assuming Za will be like that. Now for Gaman, I'll use the kanji. No, it's all in katakana apparently. Zagaman. 1980 from 1982, roughly. It was a 1980s middle until like the mid 1980s. It was a Fuji TV variety program. They did a Southeast Asia challenge episode. Oh my god, this looks amazing. I don't normally say let's look at YouTube together, but I think this warrants let's look at YouTube together. Where's my screen cap? Oh, hang on. I know how to fix this. What I need to do is this. And then if I go... Oh no. I've broken it. Why would you do this? There we go. Drag that to the top so we can actually see it properly. There you go.
全国ガバンファンの皆様お待たせいたしました。世紀の爆笑巨編ザ・ガバンがいよいよ始まろうとしております。
Wow, they are putting these guys through the gamut, aren't they? Like, so this is the typical, like, whittling it down to a manageable number of people. A manageable number of people. What are they? Why have they all got plungers? And they're all why they all got waffles? That guy was from Tokyo University. They've got their university on their forehead. He just said Todai. He's letting the team down, man. Todai's supposed to be prestigious. Alright, that's enough of this. Let's try and find So this is like the Southeast Asia special. What? Hang on. I've gone too far. Oh my god, they've put wasabi and there's wasabi on that under his nose. And he's also got to drink whatever the hell is in that baby bottle. Alright, what else we got? I feel like we've gone off the rails, but it's fine. I want to know why was there a monkey? I want to see this monkey. Why was he in a cage with a monkey? I ain't seen no monkey. I'm scrubbing. I ain't seen no monkey. Unfortunately, without turning it up, which would make it hella loud for you, I can't quite hear what they are doing, like what they are saying. What the hell I got him doing there? Okay, I'm gonna have to watch some more of this. This show looks hilarious. I will report back. I'll report back with my findings on this one. But it looks hilarious. It looks like my kind of show. Let's put it that way. It looks like something I'd enjoy very much. All right. Well, thanks for that, Perfect Plexo. I will enjoy watching me some Zagaman in the coming week. But I think it's about time we called it a day, eh? So thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Tron Bonne. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's very cute. The puzzles. I felt like such a moron when I finally figured it out. So it's nice that it's challenging, because I often find stuff like that easy. So I'm glad there's a good bit of challenge to it. I'm looking forward to playing more of this next week. We will definitely have to continue with it. There was one game where they taped bananas to people in an ape enclosure, and they had to stand in the enclosure until they freaked out with the apes. Bloody hell. That sounds like a Japanese show, alright. Is that guy from Himeji in the background? I think he is. I think he's from Himeji University. Oh, you guys can't see, I've swapped back. But yeah, there's this guy here, I think he's from Himeji. Making them drink too much, and the last person needing the Portaloo was the winner. Amazing. Yeah, this show sounds hilarious. So, what's going to happen the next week in me? I don't know whether people are going to be about for Dokapon or not, but I will be streaming regardless. Maybe I'll play some more of this. If I don't play more of this, and there's no Dokapon, maybe I'll torture myself with some speedrunning. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Hopefully it'll be Dokapon, but I'm not holding me breath. Tuesday will be Pilot Wings, the new challenge game. Pilot Wings on the Super Famicom. I'll dig out one of my many copies I've got knocking about somewhere, and we'll play that on original hardware. And then next Friday, as I say, more of this. So I'm sure you guys know the drill by now. Here's the socials, actually active on Bluesky. Twitter's just for go lives. You got the Discord, full of cool people talking about cool things. The YouTube channel, working on the new video. Please go and watch the Dragon Quest one if you haven't already. I worked real hard on it, and I thought it was pretty good. And of course the VODs channel, where you may well be watching me right now over on YouTube. My video rental shop had a couple of VHS on this, all pre-internet. It was a great discovery. That was one of the best things, right? When you'd find little weird things like this back then, it was a proper event. It was like a big, oh my god, what is this? And it felt like it was your little corner of the world, you know? Like taping stuff off the telly at 3 in the morning. It's like, oh, it's good times, man, good times. Event television. I miss it dearly. Anyway, I think that about brings it to a close. So thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you all on Sunday for To Be Confirmed. So follow and all that good stuff if you haven't already. And until next time, ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. What you...
Take it easy, dudes.